Hello, can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear the game? Did I turn? Oh, I did turn. Okay, there we go. Hello everyone. We're finally able to progress in the story now. Before I was stuck at AR-33, but finally, after some grinding, I've hit AR-34. I've actually hit AR-34 on both accounts. Originally, I just hit AR-34 on the Welt account. I was like, and then I would just do the story on the Welt account. But I actually just reached it on 34 just like a few, like 10 minutes ago or something. So I think we'll continue on the Himiko account right now. We're not full on resin. So I haven't been able to defeat World 6 yet. I've been stuck. And it's been kind of hard. I've been doing some grinding in Simulated Universe. Not really to defeat it, just to like grind materials, because apparently you can get materials for your traces. I think these ones, yeah, these ones you can get from the Simulated Universe. I think that you get them by defeating the elite boss. So I haven't been able to defeat Kokolia. Been able to defeat some elite bosses and grinding some materials there. But now we can continue the story. I found how to get materials and the eidolons for the Fire Trailblazer. And man, am I poor. I haven't been grinding enough to get the materials. But hopefully eventually I will. What is this? They want me to head there?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Hurry up, Ching.
is that the mahjong
We'll
girl?
be fossils by the time you're finished.
It is
I
her.
heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come
girl's
here just
funny.
to play. She ordered me
She's
to be
only
here for our
like
guests.
4-star for to play
Time is
quantum
precious.
character.
I'm simply
right now.
multitasking.
Too bad she's not that strong though.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Siamjo pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must
Where are we
apologize for
going?
your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too
there.
long.
Oh, way up there.
Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Ah, look. Is that
What is that?
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger
Is
generations
that the
usually don't know much
imaginary
about
tree?
it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient
Or is
remnant
that the
from where the
trees from
Xianzhou
Genshin?
roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
meaning?
It held planets.
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Oh, it hung
So,
a
how
star.
big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. It sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree. Let's go.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I wonder if I should have done this on the
Need your
Wells account.
extractor cleaned or your stuff?
We're almost there.
With the Wells
everyone.
account,
Stay close.
we can have like a kind of like the story team with March, main character, and actually Walton here.
Just a heads up. Please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh,
There's
and people who ask too many questions, not to
enemies
mention...
here?
Please, don't push. So strange.
Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something happened inside?
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Where's the alley? I'm going to go fight some monsters.
Here it is.
You seem familiar.
Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Jinja for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh. Wants us to put it over there.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of...
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, they revived. So, oh, they didn't revive.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
I need to be brave. Look out! So you are afraid of me. Yeah.
One step closer to the stars.
Actually, there's a little robot here. I need to collect the treasure chest from this area. So I can get... Oh. Main character's Eidolons.
You won't get away.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh.
Now,
Target threat index. Eliminating threat.
What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Follow the burb. It shall lead me to treasure. Oh. 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 Okay. What does this have? Is it good? Oh, actually good. Okay, we'll continue the story.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
That's what they used to
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few
calculate
times
the
now.
future.
Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural
is this the
phenomena to
moon?
the metabolism of
What is
living
this?
things. They say
It's a
the
planet.
theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Oh, what's her name? Fushi?
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and
Fushuan.
Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen,
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
but you're Fushen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
We're gonna fix
Master
that because
Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I
Kinda
may as well
true.
make use of them.
what is he gonna pay us for this?
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jinchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Glad to have us run your errands. I thought you were gonna have us escorted out. Which one? Let's go with this
It's
one.
nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Jinsho secrets in the process? I don't know anything about that. Let's go this
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Jinchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Oh, we're teleporting.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Oh. Oh, I need to make that a triangle up there.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Oh, all the way over there? Oh. Restart
This must be the Karma terminal.
the spatial and the
They
Karma
say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Oh. I like the puzzles in Star Rail.
Done. Next.
They are better than the ones in Genshin. They're more interesting. Oh. Oh. Let me think about this. Oh. Did I mess up? I can reset it. Like that. And then... Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, what the heck is that?
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix
sure?
of prescience.
We're seeing
They're
some kind of
stationed
crazy
at various strategic
supernatural things on
places.
this planet.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Ah, great.
Oh, this thing is decent.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I should have saved that. If I knew they were going to summon more.
had to protect everyone too. Don't mess with me. Now. You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Eliminating threat.
What a headache.
High pressure.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh.
One step closer to the stars.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Okay, and that's all the terminals.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
Wait, what are they gonna
Are
do?
you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation.
They're gonna calculate her mind,
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of
divinate her
Prescience.
past and future.
The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
What did she see?
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Ha! Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What's going on?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? You don't look like you're in it. Yeah, let's do this one.
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression.
Oh, there's a traitor.
Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
She
We're
calls him
here for
Blady.
you.
Oh.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable.
How have you been?
And that's why the Astral Express crew had to
AR
come to the
34.
Luofu and
I can continue
achieve
the story.
something
And now
important
we're talking to
for the
Kafka.
Cienjo.
Kafka's been arrested.
You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo?
But why?
Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Yeah, why?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get.
We need to destroy the Aeon of Destruction.
Struggle of Aeonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach.
Stop, you just got
In the vast majority of
fire
futures,
MC.
that's when destiny ends.
Okay, what do you think if
But
I made a new
if
account
we follow
to
Elio's plan,
show on stream?
there may be a glimmer of hope on the
Because like
horizon.
I didn't get to stream most of the beginning because I
even eons can
played
be killed.
off stream. What if I made a new account and streamed it? What do you think, Katie?
Hey, Lorcha.
It's
You didn't
Sushang.
finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going. It's interesting.
She's from Honkai.
So,
She's from Honkai Impact, Katie.
eons can die.
She's the one
Huh.
that's been carrying you, right?
Weird.
That does so much
I
damage.
thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in
And
the
this one's
world.
Otto. He's also from
Such
Honkai Impact.
exaggerations are born of the perspectives
I
of
don't think he knows
ordinary
he's Otto.
beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou?
Or did
Other eons
So,
aside, surely you
Kafka
must
said
know
that
the
there's
story
a
of
traitor.
Lan and Yaoshe.
Isn't
destroying the Eon
Lucha?
Yaoshe the
Is
alliance's
this guy the one who brought the
cherished aim?
Stellaron?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just
You don't
change
know?
the
It feels
subject.
weird, like I'm flexing
If you
my
don't
ability
know
to
about
handle
the feud
I don't
between the
have 4
hunt
accounts.
and the abundance,
Right now I have 2
I'm afraid
accounts.
there's
if I were to
just
start over, I would have
too much to
3
explain.
accounts.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for
Oh, if I were to start a
containing
new
the
account, I
names
think I
of
would
the deceased.
stop playing on the Waltz account, maybe.
Deceased?
So, okay, I'd only be raising
Aren't
2
you a
accounts.
merchant?
What do you think about that?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious.
Only 3
They
accounts?
say that when a Videodora is very old
Well, only
or
2
has
accounts.
a
How about
fatal
that?
injury,
This
they
account,
turn
this
into an
Himiko
egg
account, and a
that
new
looks
account.
like
What do you think about
pearl.
that?
When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Bailu can transform into a dragon. Just like Katie. They're gonna have another 5-star Bailu and it'll be a dragon form.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the
Why
Eon
start over?
Permanents.
You're kinda right.
That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges.
What are you trying to do? Flex your gacha
For the inheritor,
more?
it was hard to say
I mean,
whether
who
it was a
says
blessing
the new
or
account's gonna have good gacha luck?
curse.
I'll get someone kind of.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
Okay,
Every life has its
are you right now?
limit.
'Cause
Even the
I know
eons
after,
are not truly
you
immortal,
defeat,
and will
Cocolia,
eventually reach the
you
end
get AR
of
stuck,
their
right?
lives.
Until like AR
Let me ask you
20
one more question.
28, I think.
Do you know
It was like so long.
person in the coffin?
Yes.
Oh, who's in the coffin?
Friend?
No.
Fuha?
So, the sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The
The
individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once.
Oh,
By
the
chance,
game voices
I
are a little
made
loud.
someone
Let
a
me see.
promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay, how now? I turned it down a bit. Oh. Oh, I can't view. I can view Sushank. They're level 46. Level 46 light cones. Both E0. Okay. But I can't see. Lao chess. You're halfway through 27. Oh. And the part of the story just after defeating Cocolia. Really?
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh. Could have sworn you got AR stuff. Like until like 28 or 29 or something. But yeah, is the volume good? Or is it still too loud for the game volume? Fire MC so strong? I know, right? Fire MC is so strong. Their taunt's so good, their shield is pretty good, and their damage is pretty high.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's
Oh.
hurt. Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us?
You gotta grind
letting
AR
you handle it.
to 24
I've only got two
from 15
hands.
or 18.
Please,
Volume's
I'll
good now?
wrangle
Okay,
you
cool.
a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. Fighting is meaningless.
So okay, since you defeated
Life
Cocolia,
and death,
uh,
revealed in an instant.
you saw like the ending, like with Sampo, right? Sampo got a little part at the end. What'd you think of that?
You, eternal state.
Dead return!
I think this guy is a traitor, Laucha, because we can't play him.
Wanna
He's
see
not
what I can
playable.
do?
And in Persona 5, like you can't play Akechi when you join.
I've no interest in conflict.
So Akechi was a traitor, and I think he's a traitor too.
Miss, what do you think? Sorry,
So
I didn't see any blood,
in the
so
coffin
I thought
is
you
not
were
a body,
okay.
it's a Stellaron.
You're
Perhaps?
a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight?
You love him, he's so
Good.
cute.
Take me
I wonder
to the Realm Keeping
who
Commission.
Sampo is. You know, he was talking to the audience. And it was kind of
Rocha,
ominous, right? It like
silent
it
but deadly.
foreshadowed that Sampo has
afraid
like
we
a
have to delay
big,
things again.
bigger role in the story.
This
I bet
lady
he's-
is
I bet
one
he
of the
works on the
judges of
Aeons or
Ten
something.
Lords Commission.
Or like,
As a Cloud
we're gonna
Knight,
see him
I
again,
must
but he's gonna be on
prioritize
another
her
planet,
orders.
and he's gonna be like
I'm
an
sorry.
officer for
If I'd known,
some
I
other
wouldn't have got you to come with me.
probably
You'd
for like
probably
he's in
be
the
there by now
Nihility
if
class,
you'd gone
right?
by
So he'll probably be an officer in
I
the
happen to
Nihility
have
planet
some
or something.
medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries.
The blonde guy.
Well,
The
it's just-
Phantom Wiki says he's
she's a
becoming a
puppet.
playable character soon.
I think we should just
True.
take her to
He
the
was in the
Realm Keeping
beta.
Commission.
You could play him in the beta.
Don't
He's
worry,
an imaginary
Miss
character.
Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful.
But I bet he's a traitor.
Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be
If
it
evil,
mechanical
why
or
hot?
organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How?
What do you think of him?
What kind of
What do you think of
medical
Laucha's
knowledge
design, Katie?
is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
I like her design.
As a judge in the employ of the Ten
It's
Lords
cool.
Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely
Do you like
dangerous.
Laucha's design, or do you like Auto Apocalypse's design from Honkai
If it
Impact 3?
hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
You like it. It's quite simple, but the coffin adds so
Come
much
with
to the
me.
character to him. You really like the coffin. I do agree. The coffin does add a lot.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed.
Killing Aeon humans don't have that power. How can Aeon possibly be killed? So your plan is to kill an Aeon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless
Auto,
paths.
ugly, Jinda, bad taste.
Currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, The Xianzhou, too, are engaged in this process.
Why does the Xianzhou want to kill the Abundance? How did Tazeroff die? What about Akili? Did they die at the hands of an Aeon?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and
I want
longed
this
for the
blonde
blessing
guy,
of immortality.
the tiger guy.
When they
and
eventually
Blade.
found
The
the
splash art
Eon,
looks so
they
cool.
received the blessing that did
True.
indeed prevent death. The ambrosial
You're gonna have a lot to
arbor.
gotcha for.
But immortality
I mean,
turned
if you
out
can
to be a
save,
curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the hunt
save all your
appeared,
summons from Seal.
firing
But even
an
then, I
arrow
think
and
you're gonna have
felling
a.
the ambrosial
You're gonna
arbor.
need some good luck because I
Ever
think they're
since,
pretty.
the Alliance
Actually, if you
has
just skip
followed the
Kafka
hunt in pursuit
and
of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of
Silverwolf, I
immortality
think you can
from the universe
be okay. But I think
along the way.
you're gonna have a
What
lot
do you
to gotcha
think?
for. 'Cause I think they're all 5 stars.
Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Wait, what's gonna happen?
It's begun.
Wait, what's happening? Oh. The imaginary tree. I knew it. I think it's the Lao Tree who did it. Actually, he's with. Oh, Blade.
Let's go, Bladey.
Is your husbando, Katie?
2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape?
They
How are
sadly
we
are
gonna
5 star,
explain
but I don't
this
mind
to the
waiting for
Master
reruns.
Diviner?
Ah.
If what
But
she
who's your
said is
priority,
true,
Katie? Who are you
we
gonna
won't have to explain
prioritize?
anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Do you want your part too, Katie?
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Sampo. Oh, whichever banner has Sampo, someone applied a strong fertilizer. The ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of
Such
power.
extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Your part is meh.
Mr. Yang, do
Okay,
you
but
mean
Kate, what if none of the banners have
Stellaron is making
a
the
Sampo on it?
ambrosial arbor
Which one are you
grow?
gonna choose?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Oh, are you gonna
Unless
prioritize
Kafka
Blade?
deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie.
But I might grieve
The
Sampo for a
logic you have
year or
laid out
something.
concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force
I
at
bet Kate,
work
you're gonna
on
become like the
Lofu.
strongest Sampo main
The
once you get
Stellaron
him.
didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Lofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
Katie,
General,
you've been
we
watching
must retain
Finana play?
all urgency.
Have you seen the stream
The
where
Ambrosial
Finana went to
Arbor.
and talked to all the trash
It's the
cans
Stellaron.
in Bellabog?
No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Listen up, we got a situation. Let me guess, more errands.
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations.
Yeah, I was bored
All
out.
the
You were
more
bored out of
so
your
to
mind. She skips
crush
the
it.
story, but then goes and does
As
that.
such,
It took
I'm
her
about
for
to make a decision that runs
forever
counter
to like
those
get to
rules
the
and
dailies
regulations.
because you just want to talk to trash cans all day.
Decisions plural.
What did you think
What a
of
rare
the
pleasure.
strange dialogue of the trash cans?
Lady Fu?
Or like the part where they were in the
I hereby
hotel
issue
and the
you
main
with
character
the
got into
military
the
tally.
the
Cloud
closet,
Knights will be
into the
under
dressing
your
room,
control.
dressing drawer.
You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general. have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut
This
through the
dude is so
Artisanship
strong,
Commission
and yet he's
conveniently
just doing
through
nothing.
further down the line.
Have you seen his gameplay? He does like 100,000 damage or something, and here he is doing nothing.
This is no order, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Poor Ting Yun, she wants to like escape.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry Kafka escaped. Are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission? The General wants us to go to the Artisan Commission. Well, I want to chat with the others. Here.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Catastrophe? What happens when the tree grows? What's the calamity that's gonna happen when this tree blooms? Monsters appear, I guess?
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need.
Nothing.
My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Everything's gonna go smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said.
I mean, I'm sure we can manage.
Thank you for your
but, like,
assurance, Master Diviner.
I don't think things are gonna go
Onward.
smoothly. Let's go. Onto the ship we go. My thoughts were, I can't believe the game devs added this since
Look at
we
all
have
the
so much
people
time
gathered
not
here.
making Starro as complex as
Not a good day for
Impact and
commuting on the
Genshin.
Luofu.
True.
The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why
The
haven't
dialogue
these
is so
people taken
psychotic.
Star skiffs to safety.
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination
Bellabog
Commission's
is
diviners
trash.
aren't exactly
The
a
weird
hard
text is
act
in the
to
trash
follow.
cans. I know there's weird text in
At
the
the end of the day,
Shinjo,
work is work.
but it probably won't
You
be.
need it to
Maybe
live.
it's a POTS.
You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to follow any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
I hope we don't get AR stuck again. I hope this is like the final part of the story.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
I'm sure they'll be lenient.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Oh. Gotta find someone to give me a key.
As expected, if I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, still, the teleportation range was...
Master Gongshu.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Since I've been grinding, you realize
clothes.
how little trays, trailblaze powder you get?
I knew I was getting ahead of myself.
I use it up so
You're
far.
just tourists.
True.
Sorry this crisis came during
When
your
I
trip.
watch,
I'm sorry it came at all.
I Went to Lose Gaming, he did a guide.
Yeah,
He did
you just need to
a
tell
guide
us
of
what
like
the
how
trouble
to
is.
spend your energy.
General Jing Yuan
And he
pulled
talked
out
about how
all
like,
the stops
you
to
know,
get
you'll
us
get
here. You can trust
EXP
us.
stuff pretty easily
You
in
mean
things.
the general invited you?
I don't think so.
Is that a joke?
I've been pretty
The
dry
law
on
firm
the
has Cloud
EXP
Knights.
on the
Why
blaze
would he
powder.
send outsiders?
And
There's been a serious
I don't
incident
think
in
it's
the
as abundant
Artisanship
as he
Commission.
says it is.
Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the
You
incident
ran out
happened, he dragged me,
through 6
Yiming,
rounds of the
and Yuncha
EXP
to
domain
safety.
4 times,
Then
and it was
he
enough for
turned
4
around
characters to
and
get.
ran
I
back
know,
in.
right? They get out. The
I need to
XP that
wait
they get
here
out is
for the
pretty
Cloud Knight
little.
so I can tell them to rescue him.
And you need a lot to raise
Why
these
did he
characters.
run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we
Like
realized, he'd
the
already
guy was saying
vanished.
how if you just focus on like 4 characters, you should have enough.
You
EXP,
said you're here to
but
help us,
I don't
right?
know about that.
100%.
I think, yeah,
the general said
it's not enough. We need
You
a
don't
lot of
have to
EXP to
believe
raise these
us.
characters.
The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Well.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must
Okay,
be
we
the
got the seal.
ambrosial arbor.
Let me see. How much EXP do I have? Ooh, not enough. Yeah, it's not.
But
because like
what about the
it only gets me like
furnace's
7
nest?
levels. But like in order to do this mission right here, you need 4 characters to level 50. So then yeah, we're quite low on
You're
EXP.
mentioned.
I need to like raise 3 other characters to level 50.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the
You
ambrosial
wonder if the
arbor.
devs will raise it only if people
The
complain about it,
severity
like
of the
Genshin.
corrosion
I think that
becomes
is true. They're only
worse
gonna
as it
complain about.
grows.
They're only gonna fix it if people complain about it. It's how it's
Look,
always been,
the roots are
unfortunately.
coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
If they do fix it, they're probably not gonna like buff the grinding nodes. Instead, they're just gonna like do more like events or something like that, and they'll do it like that. They won't actually like increase the drops on the EXP drops.
Burn away! Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead! Stay away! If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not.
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
Why does this guy talk like that?
If the security mechanism teach you a lesson, these robots will.
So you are afraid of me? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish.
He made all
Are you
those.
all right? Wake up! I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you, and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
What one good turn deserves another? I think I know where this is going. Let's go this way.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Like teleportation.
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to
You're stuck
perfect
again.
these inventions,
I should
Master.
try
If
the
not,
weekly domain
the
for the first
Skyfaring
time,
Commission would have
but you're too
become
low
quite
level.
redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but
Here.
through
Katie, you
earth
should add
and
me.
air, the wretched branches boiled.
You can see my
The
UID.
shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
You can add me and you can use me as support, so you can defeat with my support.
How observant. You would make an excellent student.
I can't level my
The
character
commission
past
is
40.
more
I
than a
don't have
match for Mother Nature.
enough energy
Oh,
to relic
piteous
grind.
Who think thyself
True.
so
Also,
strong?
relic grinding is
Your
really
match and
not
more in
that
strength
useful
to
here.
meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Let me replace Himiko with Seal. Adjust the transmitter to simultaneously break all the targets. Okay, and how do I activate them? Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, there we go. The relics are the only thing to do right now because the domains to get the level 50 Ascension mats are story locked.
Very good.
True.
The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. Whoa, 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 what? happening? Is the delve collapsing?
How far are you from leveling up, Kate? Because like you only get 3 per week, so you can wait until like Sunday to do it.
Must be writhing in
Maybe by then you'll have enough to like get a.
All right, there's no time
get
to
past the
lose.
story.
Hurry through the shifting
Are you
screen to
close?
the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Oh, chest.
This is also the reward of...
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
Oh. Is this Genshin? Oh.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power! Great.
Oh. Okay, what do you think? Okay.
I have something for
The
you.
game wants me to play this game in slow-mo. Okay, what do you think? Should I put it in slow-mo or should I play normal
Humanity
speed?
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
Oh, hello, Alpha Kitty. How are you?
I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
What a headache.
Oh. Clara got stunned.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Normal, who has the time for that?
Mission command.
Don't mess with me.
Let's heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
All your characters
What a
are level 40 and towns are max. Ah.
Eliminating threat. Are we all right?
I'm
Oh.
okay.
Oh, that's bad. These
Take that, Clara.
Only fresh.
Take that, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
These roots are very troublesome.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh,
You won't get away.
did it
Mission command.
this deer is difficult.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, We can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
Oh man, I'm not
The
listening.
monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Okay, have you tried taking supports to defeat the weekly boss?
Don't mess with me.
Maybe you can find a level 80, a level 50 support to carry you.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
What a headache. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we...
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
That's a thing. Yeah, you can actually you can take supports in this game.
When the deer
let me check if you can
Great observation,
do it
Mr.
for the
Gongshu.
weekly boss.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needs... As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Let me see. Yeah, you can take a support. You can take someone's from your friend list or some random person. You can only take one person, and you have to replace someone on your team. So it's not like you can have 5 characters. You will still only have 4 characters. Bailu. So yeah, you can take a support here. Maybe you can find someone to carry you. You can add me as a friend, and maybe I don't know if my seal is strong enough to carry you, but maybe. Are you really close to defeating it? You're just a little off. Gotta destroy all of these. Oh, but how? Actually, yeah, we can. Other way. Just so we can get through the first 2 waves. Which weekly boss are you fighting? The dragon or Cocolia? Where is the laser thing? Where'd I go to launch? Oh, here it is. Wait, no, it's not it. Where do I shoot the laser? Oh, this is a laser.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Where the heck is that? All the way over there?
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Time for an overhaul.
Stay back, Clara. You're all right. Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
I don't know if you can bring food when you fight it. Maybe you can. You can test it. Maybe with enough food buffs you can do it?
There's more roots over here.
Give me a moment.
What team do you bring to
I'll
fight
set up the device.
the weekly bosses? Oh, this one's a bit more complicated. Okay, this one's a laser, so it has to go this way. Okay, I see.
Done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Just teleport. It's time for
the roots going around
Sushan,
the
Hook,
creation
Natasha,
furnace.
and March.
They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
I think we replace March with the main character, maybe. I think that'll help.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Great.
They really want me to play this on slow motion.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
Sushan and Hook do the most damage for you. Ooh.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
With March? Ooh.
Don't
Doesn't
mess
hit,
with me.
doesn't break the shield, right? Because she's not the right element. I think replacing her with the main character will help.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time for a shot.
Hook is good because like the enemies are weak to fire. I think Sushang is just top tier, so you can keep her in.
Target threat index.
But I don't think they're
lowered.
weak to physical, are they? Oh.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, next phase.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Well, it doesn't like that March is getting distracted. Maybe ignoring all these trees is a really bad idea. The human was AoE, she should be able to handle it, you know? Oh. Man, these trees are freezing fun. Oh!
Just a little
No,
something.
here goes my plan.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child.
Since when empty, she was for extra defense. Ah.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Time for a shot.
Okay, heal, seal.
Thanks. I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Not only to physical, but hook to unreal consistently high dim. True, hook is a good typing. She does a lot of damage.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Oh, no. Oh.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant, I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, is it gonna end here? Am I gonna get AR stuck again? She's right next to me. The ebon deer stomp the ground, the branches sprout out. The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I see something so miraculous. The fruits of those bows are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legend says. They said that ancient times, the forebears of Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this and turned to long life species. If I were to eat this fruit, will I attain endless life? I was tempted. Did you save a fruit? If I say yes, would you share? Would you want to share with me? Alright, thank you for the thought. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust. No fruit is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away. Oh. Oh, I got it. I got one Eidolon. Now, when the Trailblazer uses their basics attack, additionally deals fire damage equal to 25% of their defense. When Trailblazer uses their enhanced base attack, 50% of their defense. The shielded applied to all allies from the Trailblazer's talent will block extra damage equal to 2% of the Trailblazer's defense. At the start of the battle, gain 4 stacks of Magma Well. Ooh. The Trailblazer uses basic attacks or ultimate. Wait, does the Trailblazer skill? Let me see. This is attack scaling. But now it has 25% defense scaling and 50% on the enhanced. The ultimate. Okay, the ultimate's already a defense scaling. I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of the draconic surge pharmacology. Come to discussion at the Sinwood Pavilion. Might take a while. So I'll be awaiting your attendance.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
This is the Trailblaze mission. I thought I was doing a side quest.
You're back. Anything? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating.
There's no cure. They're doomed.
Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
There's some issues. Oh my god, I'm going back and forth. What is this?
Ambrosial Arbor.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business! What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
What a doofus! Who hasn't heard of the Lafu trio? The Lafu trio is made up of three super awesome kids that everyone's afraid of. Even the Realm Keeping Commission.
Go ahead. You think we're scared of you? They'll just put us in detention. We'll be free again in no time.
Let's leave it, boss. Detention's detention, but if your dad finds out, you'll get yelled at and start crying again.
Hey! Why'd you bring that up? You're right. We shouldn't stoop to this short lifer's level.
Did you hear that? The boss is letting you off the hook. So scram! Yeah, the boss doesn't want to stoop to your level. Now buzz off before he yells at you and makes you cry.
You idiot! Enough about yelling and crying!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own.
Where's this girl's parents?
Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. And they always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and
The
steal
kids
my
in the
things.
game.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise,
Those kids
they
weren't
wouldn't
afraid.
have let me off so easily.
They have some guts.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come.
It's like Hook's gang,
Things
but
are
evil.
bad on Oahu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered
Katie, what do you
the
think about the
medicine.
main character talking?
I should report back to Don
Do you like
Shu.
that he has so much dialogue compared to Genshin?
The Ambrosial Arbor.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why
But
I
why
followed
can
in their
this world,
footsteps,
with
to
immortals
pay a little kindness forward.
and all this technology,
Thank you for looking
not
after
have a
the
cure
child.
for blindness yet?
Could
Just
I
saying.
ask you for another favor, friend?
Their general
want
can
to
summon
meet
a
the
giant
little girl.
lightning stand,
lead me to
but they
her?
can't cure blindness.
I worry about her wandering around on her own,
They have star
and I want to know what's been on her mind
star
lately.
rifts that fly
Her
through the
parents
sky,
Passed away in the denizens of Abundance
but they
Wars.
can't cure blindness yet.
The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me.
They have giant
A
jade
healer's medicine
abacuses that
might
can see
remedy
the
one's physical
future,
health. But sometimes
but can't cure blindness
the
yet.
loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, She finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Everyone knows it's not about the plot. It's taboo like resurrection.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
We gotta protect the girl.
Time for an
I didn't kill.
overhaul.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Target threat index lowered.
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
People need blindness to move society forward. Oh my god, what kind of society needs blindness to move
I'll
itself
eat your misery.
forward?
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Society is built on the backs of blind people. Is that what's going on in this game?
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
They built this world. We're living in their legacy.
From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place
In
is too
Honkai,
dangerous.
there's a character who's blind.
Let's head back to Exalting
and
Sanctum.
he and his thing is that he also has like a giant tree, just like in
Thank you again.
this game there's a giant
For all
tree.
you've done.
I wonder if he built this world.
It would seem we incomplete
His name is
ones
Sue.
are often bullied from a tender age. I endured
Maybe
numerous
if
hardships
Sue
to
built this
become
world,
Chief
then yeah, this
Alchemist.
world would be
Yet,
Built off the backs
there
of the
are
blind, I
still
guess.
things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there
For
no
long-life
cure?
species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Okay, so they
No matter the
do
method
have an
employed,
explanation
our
for this.
bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on
Yeah,
already.
props. The blind were the
novels
cavemen
are the way
before
forward.
evolution, you know? Are you saying that they evolved from the blind people? Oh.
Ooh, go right ahead. Mr. CM said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Come over.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
There's a child running this. I just realized.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
I came up from Starscape Haven.
Wonder what the gift is.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
I'll take it now.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Ugh, my head.
Oh no, what have I done?
What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up.
Oh man, did I
Feels like
choose the
can't
wrong choice?
breathe.
This is what happens when you're reckless.
Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhou.
Did you poison me?
Seed of Divine Foresight.
Was she the traitor all along?
I came up from Starskip Haven just to see the ambrosia.
Okay, I wonder what happens if you do this and then you choose not to take it.
There goes
Oh,
my head
no.
again. Is Danshu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seed of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No.
Oh.
Ah, great.
Oh man.
I have something for you.
What have I done? I wonder what happens.
Time for a shot.
What the heck is his status effect? Spur of Thunderwoe. Upon receiving a killing blow, the disciple Sanctus Mercurius. Internal alchemist deals 1 damage to the target. Two targets are inflicted. Oh, none of. Oh, I did.
I'll end your misery.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Tora.
Secret of the safe.
I'm okay.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No, clone.
Nap time. What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
A miracle.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Luckily
of the
that didn't hit
past.
Himiko. Oh.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up!
Oh no.
Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so... You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your
I
weapon.
knew it.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have.
I wonder what happened if I didn't take it.
Immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
The ambrosial arbor.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting.
Oh. Heck is this? Hexen Nexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization, the Ardenship Commission. It attracted almost no notice because it was difficult to understand. Interact the Hexen Nexus to activate and solve the puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area of the Hexen Nexus so that the physical blocks of the Hexen Nexus correspond to the planes of both sides. Switch between different faces of the Hexen Nexus. Rotate the viewing angle, match the ethereal and corporeal views of the Hexen Nexus. Rotate the Hexen Nexus and match the ethereal and corporeal planes.
Time well spent.
Oh. Anything good? It's okay.
That's Don Shu. With a group of disciples?
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
The traitor. She was a traitor.
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
All her hand is a puppet
I
hand.
didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded.
This lap is only too reckless, Katie. You
Sancho
eat strange
doesn't need to
things,
harbor the secret to becoming immortal.
and it makes you attack your
I
friends.
admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
I host a
Stellaron. That's impossible.
Oh, she doesn't believe it.
Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Lawfu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lawfu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Oh. Do I battle or do I let her go? Actually, 'cause if I battle her, she's probably gonna get away anyway. Let me see what happens if I let her go.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways.
I mean, if I were to fight
I
her,
have
she'd
been
probably
thinking.
escape anyway.
The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Why is the thumbnail the dragon baby? What's wrong with Bailu being the thumbnail?
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
Kill, destroy, fight. She's so cocky. Kill.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Katie, which one would you have chosen? I did not get Bailu. No Bailu. But I kind of thought that the story would have more Bailu in it.
How did it go?
I wonder if she's gonna be mad at me that I let her go.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Would you let her go, or would you fight her, Katie? Oh, AR-35. Oh, that's it? It stops here? You have to wait? I guess that's it, guys. What do you think? What do you think of the story so far? Oh, gotcha. Guys, it's time for gotcha. We're AR-35 now. Okay, let's get the level rewards from Pom Pom. What is this? Ascension material for the Trailblazer? There's no Eidolon here. I guess we don't get the final Eidolon through level up. I guess it's through story locked. Oh, you would fight as always? Okay guys, it's time for gotcha. Gotcha. Time for gotcha. Let's go. 10 roll. We got enough for a 10 roll. Just enough. Oh, nothing. Guaranteed 4-star though. Wonder who it'll be. Hopefully it's Natasha. Actually, this account doesn't have Pele. Pela? I need Pela. Come on, Pela. Oh, hook. Ah. Need no Pela. Okay, now let's go. Tim. Ah. No. Pela? Come on. I could use Pela. Oh. Okay, one more summon. Let me see what constantly shoots hook now. She's C4. When the talent's triggered, there's a 100% chance to burn enemies adjacent. Equivalent to that as a skill. Let me see, let me superimpose it. Oh, may I have enough in the achievements for another gotcha? No, not enough. Okay, who do you want for my support? Do you want it to be Seal, or do you want it to be Himiko or Clara? Wow. Hey, you got Volt's artifact? Man, I want that for Volt. Wow. It's called In the Name of the World. Let me see if I have enough to go get an Eidolon for the Traveler.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, man, I'm pretty off. Let me see, I got what, 100 energy? What should I spend it on? I use Himiko support and beat it? Aw, okay. Let me see, what should I... Oh, chest.
It's so expensive. It's really nice. Should I buy it?
I only have gotten 1 out of 11 chests here. I need a lot to get these. I need like 90 more. Is Pella good? She is pretty good. She's she does defense down and she removes buffs, and she's like the only character that can remove a buff on the enemy. And the defense down is pretty good. Increases your damage by quite a bit. Let me see, let's go here. And I kind of need to find chest. So I can get the Eidolons for the Trailblazer. Going treasure hunting.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Time for an overhaul. Naughty child. Nap time.
Target threat index lowered.
You won't get away. A sharp scythe needs targets. What a headache.
I have something for
I'll
you.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No chest here. Oh, there's just a beer.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh.
I have something.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
This place is so big.
Time well spent.
So many places to hide chests. That was not the right one. What? I mean, it was. Nothing there. Oh, it's this thing. Whoa, what the heck is this puzzle? Oh. So... like that. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh.
Yeah.
Something good? Anything good? Defense, flat defense, effect resistance. Ooh, defense. Oh, yeah, we got new gear from Pom Pom. Speed. Let me see it. Put this on the main character. This isn't that bad, but I really want crit rate and crit damage on this. Because I kind of want my main character to do damage. Flat attack? I do not want flat attack. Speed? Okay, speed is nice. We'll stop there, I guess. Oh. Oh, it just puts pulls a star skiff. Oh, okay. It gives me a chest. Oh, hat. Man. That's not really something I'm gonna put on March.
Don't mess with me.
Oh man.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
He's gonna go
I
pink.
need to be brave.
They also do quite a bit of damage.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you. That'll take more than medicine.
Oh. You
I'll
didn't
free
die.
you from your chains.
See this can
Disappear
kill?
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh man, I forgot that they don't die.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me.
Okay, now they die.
I'll end your misery.
I have something for you. Time for a shot.
Heal Himiko.
Much obliged.
To be brave.
Heal everyone.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'll end your misery. You won't get away.
Oh,
I have something for you.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to
but
control the
why did they
heavens,
die?
and I'm
They're so
no
tanky.
exception. Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm not afraid.
Eliminating threat.
What a headache. Who's next?
That'll take more.
I need to be brave. Look out! Don't mess with me.
wow. What?
I'm okay.
Time for an overhaul. Nap time.
You won't get away.
Man, they're all CLI's almost always off. I'm trying to kill them.
Time well
Ooh,
spent.
hat. This is not that good. Let me see, I think CLI needs some upgrades. She's always just a bit off. Okay, do I have any better I just got a whole bunch of hats. Any of them better than this? Oh, this one. Okay, let's upgrade this one. Come on. I forgot that they keep You get a new stat instead of upgrading. Effective hit rate. Okay, come on. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. Come on, come on. No! Man. Never goes well. It never goes well. Defense boots. Do I have anything better? This one roll crit damage. This one has crit rate and break. Okay, let's try it. Fourth one, crit damage. HP. Come on. Defense. Come on. Come on. Ooh, finally, crit rate. Okay, we'll switch it. There we go. Now she should be doing a bit more damage. Just a bit.
Not bad at all. Time well spent.
What were those? Those were... Ooh, crit damage main stat. Okay, that's pretty good. They're only 4-star. I mean, I can't grind the 5-star ones until like AR 40, so it's like 5 levels off, and that's gonna take forever. And even then, it's not like that efficient to do it at AR 40. Like you want to wait till like, I think it's AR 50 or something to get 2. Because if you do it at AR 40, you only get 1 5-star artifact. But if you wait till 50, you get 2. So it's gonna take forever to farm efficiently. Did I get all the chests here? Is there no more? Oh, there's one. Let me see. 5 out of 10? Only 5? Okay, we'll take a break from exploring. We're gonna go to the Forgotten Hall and see if we can defeat some of these Abyss challenges now that I'm like higher level. Maybe we'll go... I defeat 2 enemies. Can... Will we go like a... high... aggressive comp like this? Actually, Claw's not that aggressive, but like...
High threat target ahead.
Sometimes you wonder if the devs make the games bad on purpose just so the players will actually care. I don't know. If they're... I think they're doing it just to be stingy. But yeah, AR 50 to like grind 2 5-star artifacts is kind of a lot.
Naughty child.
Eliminating threat.
What a headache.
Can this kill? It can't.
I'll free you from your chains.
Can you kill this one?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You have attack
Illusions of the past.
Oh, you can.
Barely felt it.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Thanks. I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. That's your Tora.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for an overhaul.
Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
Don't mess with me.
Oh man, that's kind of bad. No, shoot, we're gonna kill Kimiko at this rate. I can cleanse it.
That's better. Much obliged.
Oh, never mind, the target can't be cleansed.
I need to be brave. Look out!
Kimiko lived. Oh, she did live.
I have some...
High threat target ahead.
Burn away.
Found. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Great.
Stay back, Clara.
I'll free you from your chains.
Can this kill?
Disappear
One
among
kill?
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, it did kill. Nice. Ooh.
Thanks. I'll
Just
never
a little
forget
something.
you.
Think nothing of it.
Eliminating threat.
Some people say that you should grind artifacts.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to
Even
protect
now,
everyone
at like
too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
even though
What a
it's not before you hit AR 40 or so, because you know it's gonna take forever.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
To like be AR 50 and like efficiently grind. So you might. So you're saying you should grind that before that. And I don't know.
Nap time.
Disappear
You know,
among the
because
sea
I could
of
be grinding
butterflies.
EXP or
Illusions of the past.
Max instead. So I'm not sure which one to grind.
I'm okay.
That's better.
Don't mess with me.
Okay,
Naughty
we're
child.
almost. Do I abandon? I do not abandon Clara.
Thanks. I'll never forget
Just
you.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, you're right before being AR 29. Yeah, your AR locked until AR 29. Your AR is too high because that doesn't seem like a lot. Ah.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Especially with how little energy you get. And you level playing play the story.
Please, everyone. Okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, did I make it? Did I make it? I did make it. Oh, just barely. When 12 cycles. At the beginning of each cycle, increase the weakness break efficiency of the next ally's attack by 50%. Physical. Okay, I guess I bring Clara. Try this again.
High threat target ahead. High threat target ahead.
Oh man, I hate this guy. This guy counterattacks.
Stay back, Clara.
These things are pretty tanky. They only did that much damage.
You won't get away.
Naughty child. Thanks. I'll never forget
Eliminating
you.
threat. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
So this guy has a thing where he counterattacks. He does the skill that counterattacks. And I think he stops counterattacking if you kill all his minions.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't get away.
Come back.
I have something for you.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Yeah, so he has this counter thing, and if you hit him, he does a bunch of damage. It's like a crazy amount. I think he stops if you kill all the minions.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, jeez, he does a lot.
Time for a shot. Now.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You won't get away.
So you are afraid of me. Don't mess with me.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I have something for
Man.
you.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh.
Barely felt it.
This kills?
Perhaps you... Humanity
This is
never
gonna kill now.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't think we're
A
gonna
delicate operation.
beat this.
Burn away.
Ah, great.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for an
Ooh.
overhaul.
Okay, these guys are really tanky.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks.
Just a little something.
Oh,
Think
it
nothing
didn't
of
cleanse the target?
What a headache.
I thought she was able to cleanse these targets.
I have something for you.
Wind and imaginary? Oh. Oh. Okay, nah. We can't beat this one. Okay, we're not there yet. Close, but not there. I leveled up Donhang a bit. Now I can send him. Oh, story summon. So now he can defeat that guy. But now we have enough. Gotcha. Come on, Pela. Pela. Come on, Pela. Ah. Oh, I have enough for another. Come on, Pela. Pela. Come on, come on. This one's pale? Come on. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Guys, did you see that? Did you see the rainbow? Oh, who? Oh, Nani? Wow. 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 What does he do? Max damage? Deals damage to 110% of Yang Qing's attack to a single ally. And activates sword steel sync for 1 turn. Increases Yang Qing's crit rate by 60%. 60%? When sword sync Steel Sync is active, increases Yang Qing's crit damage by 30%. This buff lasts for 1 turn. Afterwards, deal ice damage equal to 210% of Yang Qing's attack to a single enemy. Evil. When Sword Steel Sync is active, Yang Qing is less likely to be attacked by enemies. His crit rate increases by 15%. Wait, he gets another 15% crit rate off of this by 60. Yang Qing's crit rate increases by 15% and his crit damage by 15%. After Yang Qing attacks enemy, there's a 50% chance, fixed chance, to perform a follow-up attack, dealing ice damage equal to 25% of Yang Qing's attack, which has a 65% base chance to freeze for 1 turn. The frost target cannot take action and receives additional ice damage at the beginning of turn. When Yang Qing receives damage, the sword steel effect will disappear. Wow. So, oh, okay. After using his technique at the start of the turn, Yang Qing deals 30% more damage for 2 turns for enemies whose HP is 30% or lower or higher. And what does his traces do? When Yang Qing attacks, deals ice damage equal to 30% of Yang Qing's attack to enemies with ice weakness. When Sword Steel is active, effect resist increases by 20%. I mean, okay, sure. Kinda meh, but whatever. When crit hit is triggered, speed increase for 2 turns, okay. Let me raise him. See how good he is. Gotta go farm this. Okay, let's go farm it. Well, let me go to his traces first. So many people need these Thieves' Instinct. Oh man, I need more. Let me give him some gear. Well, let's test him out. Let's test him out. We'll replace Seele with him, because you know they're both like hunt characters, so I think they fill in similar role. We'll give him Sele's gear just to see. Anything good? Do I have anything good for him? Imaginary attack. HP, wind. Anything here? Wind, lightning, wind. So much wind. This would be good for Dan Heng. Fire, quantum. This one's defense. This one's a crit rate one. Nothing good. This one's okay. Wind boost. No, let's give him this. Okay, let's make him farm for his own materials and see if he can hold up. Oh, this guy's not weak to... He'll be okay. I am a little scared for him. He seems kind of squishy. So I'll take me and... Let's do this. So you want him, since he doesn't want to get hit, you want to put him like on the far edge, like away from the tank. And put the tank as far as possible. And I will just provoke everything and try and protect this kid.
Shift the balance.
So he gains attack boost.
I'm okay. Help me improve.
Okay.
Bladed flight.
So now he has this thing.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Provoke, so they don't hit him.
Naughty child. Nap time. play.
How long does this last? Gains a shield. Oh, that's not. This sword sink only lasts for 1 turn.
Strike with heart.
His MP gain isn't that is okay.
I have something for you.
Because he kind of needs his ult, right?
Lance at the ready.
Let's provoke again. Because I really don't want him to get hit. Oh, never mind, he got hit. Man.
Time for a shot.
Let's unfreeze me.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on guard.
Provoke one more time. Okay, provoking doesn't matter when he just hits everything. Okay, and now we can use his ult.
Swords descend.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
It's time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I have something
800
for you.
damage. It's okay.
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the
Okay,
heavens.
to be fair, his
An
talents are
unlimited
underleveled.
exception.
Okay, fine. His talents are a little underleveled.
Naughty child.
Okay, let's see if we can do a finishing blow.
Bladed
Okay.
victory by the blade.
Oh, we need to do it again. Or I can synthesize it. Oh, I synthesize it by... sacrificing others? Nah. Never mind. We'll just try again. What do you guys think of his damage? Think it's good enough? You think it's 5-star worthy?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Let's provoke.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for an overhaul.
2400 damage on
Lance
his
at the
ult.
ready.
Not bad. But now that he got hit, his like buff is gone.
I'm okay.
Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Much of you won't get away.
Susang is better? I think so too. I think Susang is better.
I have something for you.
I mean, his talents are a little low, but I think like with
I'm
this
on
much
guard.
crit rate, or maybe I over crit him.
Strike with heart.
Perhaps humanity never can
I
see as
hope
its
this
desire
is
to control
not
the heavens.
true.
An unnamed exception.
You know, I don't know. His damage is kind of meant for a 5-star.
Lance at the ready.
by the blade.
Let me see. He had 60 crit rate. Let me see. 60 crit rate. And this gives him another 15 crit rate. So that's like 75 crit rate. So he only needs 25 crit rate. Okay, I'm a bit over the crit rate. He kind of needs something else. I'm only slightly over, I'm not that over. Let me upgrade some more stuff. Man, he needs these arrows heads too. I guess because he's Hunt Path. Don Hang needs arrowheads as well. Okay, we won't take Sela. If we take Sela, like...
I have something for you.
Your hook does over 3,500 damage? Wow, that's crazy. How does she do so much damage?
Not a scratch.
Katie, are you a hook main? Is that what's going on? How does your hook do so much damage?
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Swords descend.
I have something for you.
I'm on guard.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
You're a Su Shang main?
Bladed flight.
Time for an overhaul.
How crazy is your Su Shang anyway?
Nap time. Time for swordplay.
You're a Sampo main? You don't even have Sampo yet.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I have something for you.
Not a scratch.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Lands at the ready.
Nap time. Bladed flight.
I have something for you.
His energy recharge is a little low.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Omega
no
strong?
exception.
Your Su Shang is Omega strong?
Strike with heart.
You won't get away.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I have something for you.
I'm on guard.
Bladed flight. Strike with heart.
I have something something for you.
Lance at the ready.
Is that what's in my heart, not in my inventory? You're right. You're right, Kate.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay! Swords descend!
Guess I'm gonna be farming this for a while. Why is there no skip button? You know, you're kinda right. You know, they don't have it in Genshin, they don't have it here in Honkai Star Rail for skipping. They want you to read their story, you know? They're proud of their story. Okay. We'll go back to exploring. Let me see if I have enough for an Eidolon.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Man, no, not yet. We'll keep Yingqing on the team a little bit longer. Oh, I haven't been down here. Oh, it's a piggy. Okay, let's see how well he does it for a single target kill. If there was, you wouldn't be able to admire the plot. The story is just a copy of Arcane.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wrong plot.
Strike with heart!
Let's provoke.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bladed flight!
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, you know
I'm on guard.
if you kill these little pig things, you get 60 primogems.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Watch, I'm gonna get 60 primogems right now.
One step closer to the stars.
Is that enough for a summon? It's not. Oh, here's a puzzle. Huh.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Are they good boots? They are not that great boots. Anything in here? You're not a chest. Oh.
Practice target?
Burn away! Shift the balance.
Okay, Yenching. Earn your sword.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
These elite enemies that guard chests are pretty hard. I've lost to them before.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. You won't get away. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Strike with heart.
Time for an overhaul.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Lance! Forward!
Bladed flight.
I have something for you.
He breaks bars pretty well.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Oh.
Practice is over.
Just
Swords
enough.
descend.
Oh. In here, once you reach here, they give out a lot of purple gear. I mean, or they have 5-star gear, but like, the sub's still random though. Oh, this one's not bad. Okay, we have enough for one summon. Come on. Pela? Pela? No Pela.
You won't get away. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
One step closer to the stars.
This is a 3-wave enemy.
You won't get away. A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Hit.
Provoke.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Luckily
the
it didn't hit
heavens,
Yang Ching
and I'm no
and
exception.
remove his buff.
can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I have something for you.
I'm on guard.
No, he got hit. Now his buff's gone.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Blade and flight. You won't get away.
They were guarding this crane. They were stopping this crane from doing its job, which I would assume is to move boxes. I do appreciate that it moves during the cutscene, so I don't have to wait for it. Oh. Man. Oh. Susheng is off when she ults. She moves up turns like crazy. Oh, that's true. She gets combat readiness after she ults. And then she does so much single target damage. Your little chicken warrior is strong ADI. Nice. How many chests have I gotten? 7 out of 11? There's 4 more chests here. This map is gigantic though. Been here already. Oh, it's over here. What are the other 4 chests?
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
I have something for you.
Lance at the ready.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the star.
Strike with heart.
Time for an overhaul.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for swordplay. Bladed flush.
I'm on guard. Hit!
How many can you block?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay. Bladed
What
flush.
did that thing do? It just spit dirt at me.
One step closer to the stars.
You won't get away. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Well, it does that. I'm gonna do this. Huh. Anything good? That's okay.
How many can you block?
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bladed flush.
Time for an overhaul.
One step closer to the stars.
Oh. Yeah. Let's see, there's a chest over here. Let's see how many chests are left. There's 3 more chests left. Where could they be? Oh, okay, there's 2 more chests left. Level 50 light cones and level 50. There's 2 more chests left on this map. Where are they? Where could they be? Oh. Still nothing. What are the last 2 chests? Oh, I haven't been down here. Or have I?
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Time for an overhaul.
It takes a little long for Yang to get his ult up. What is the energy on his ult? It's 140? Oh, no wonder. It's chasing after me. Where is it? Where's the last 2? Oh, there's only 1 more. There's only 1 more chest here.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
But where? Where is it? It's just 1. Where have I not been? I guess I haven't been there. Huh. I thought it only shows when... Oh, I can do it again. Okay. The map did not lie to me. Oh. So I hear, like, you can do these daily. So, oh, wait a minute.
You won't get away.
And,
A one-time enemy.
I hear if you want to like get the last constellation for the Traveler, you kind of need to like grind these puzzles daily, just a bit, or else you won't have enough to like get them.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Outdoing healing. Man, where's his last chest? Where could it be? I see. Where have I not been? Oh, okay, maybe it's down here? I don't see the chest. Over here. Man. What's beyond here? If I were the final chest, where would I be? Where would I be? Oh, there's a monster here. Oh, there it is. Oh, finally.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
We've done all the chests in this area. Okay, let's see if this is enough.
Fancy a coffee?
No! Man. Ah, just a couple more. What does the second Eidolon even do? Makes the shield a bit stronger. The shield applied to all allies will block an extra damage equal to 2% of the Trailblazer's defense plus 27. Okay, we can look around town. I'm sure there's a couple chests here. This town is so gigantic. Chest could be anywhere. Anywhere. Maybe this place was not the right place to start.
How time flies.
Oh.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had a...
How much does each chest give? Is this the domain? Oh. It gives 5. So then you find 2 more chests. Oh. Okay, 1 more chest and we're free. Did you get for the other 2 shops already? I think you can. I got the physical traveler's Eidolons from the other shops. I don't know. Let me check. Do they sell?
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Oh, guys, what it... Did you see that? Okay, yeah. The other shops don't sell... They sell the physical Eidolon, but not the Fire Traveler's Eidolon. There are 7 chests left. I just need to find 1 more.
Fancy a coffee?
Been here already. Oh, mate's down here. Not over here. Delivery box. This is a courier package left on the roadside. A silvery light sparkles out from under the half-opened lid. Who would have just let precious metals like this out on the streets? Such opulence. Check the package. Frantic to open it up, you reach under the lid, only for a sharp chill like an electric shock to cause you to pull your hand away. Someone has actually stuffed this box with dozens of loose razors. They almost cut your hand. You also find a letter stuck inside the package. Dear Mellow Golden Mayor and Mercia Club Riders, I love the latest update to your masterpiece, but I simply cannot accept that you've killed off the character Jim Leo. Here's a cake and gift for everyone to show you how I feel. A cake? The writers must have eaten that already. But these razors have been thrown out by these guys untouched. What a bunch of heartless animals. Have they no conscience? Find a way to handle the razors? You can't just leave something so dangerous lying out around like this. You decide to close the lid and carry the danger away. The writing in this game is psychotic. It's kind of funny. Oh, finally, chest.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Okay, let's make our way back to the... another chest. To the shop. It's this way. What Jindo would do? Okay, so in Bellabog, all the trash cans had lore, so maybe all the packages in this game, in this city, have lore instead. Oh, okay, finally. The next Eidolon. Okay, just need 3 more. Just 3 more. Now we have a 2% bigger barrier. I need to level up traces for myself. My stats are a little low. Okay, I think we're gonna end the stream with a little gotcha. I think I have enough. I think I have enough for 1 summon. Only 1 summon. Actually. Oh, achievements to the rescue. Okay, I have enough for a couple summons. And then we're gonna end the stream here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on, Pella. Let's try and get Pella. Come on, Pella. Four star? 4 star? Come on, 4 star. Oh, 4 star. Pella, Pella, Pella. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Okay, single target. Ice damage removes 1 buff to a single enemy and does 105% of her attack. If the enemy is debuffed after Pela attacks, she'll restore 5 energy. It's going to be triggered once per attack. It's okay. Also, this can be upgraded. Go higher. Deals ice damage equal to 60% of her attack to all enemies of a 100% base chance to inflict exposed to all enemies. When exposed, they lose 30% of their defense for 2 turns. Let me see. Immediately attacks the enemy upon triggering Upon entering battle, Pela does ice damage of a 100% base chance of lowering their defense of all enemies for... Whoa, that's pretty good. Lowers their defense by 20% for 2 turns on all enemies as a technique. What does her traces do? 20% more damage to a debuffed enemies, kind of meh. Uses when she removes a buff. Oh, the next increases damage to the next attack by 20%. I think this works on the team. So I think if someone else hits them, they will do 20% more damage, which is pretty nice. While Pela's on the battlefield, increases the effective hit rate of all allies by 10%. Kinda meh, but it's okay. It'd be nice with Welt. Actually, a lot of the characters, like, actually, I don't know if they do debuffs. Himiko burns and stuff. So it's okay. I think we got some story summons, so the gacha's not over yet. We have 3 story summons. Let's go. Who do I even want as a 4-star? Whose constellations do I want? Now that I got Pela. I think Natasha would be nice. Actually, I think I want March's Eidolons. I think March's has really good Eidolons. Actually, Asta. I want March's or Asta's Eidolons. Come on, March. Asta, let's go. March, Asta. You thought I had her? No, I didn't have her. Not on this account. On the Welt account, I did have her, but not on the Himiko account, I didn't have her. So this is my first time getting Pela on the Himiko account. Okay, final summon. Come on, March. Asta. Come on, 4-star. 4-star. Come on. Oh, 4-star. March. Asta. March. Asta. Oh. Okay. Reduces the talent cooldown by 1 turn. When the enemy's current HP is greater than 50%, crit rate increased by 12. Oh, okay. I see. What's his talent? When down hanging is trying to allies' abilities, his next attacks Wind Res Pen increased by 18%. This can be triggered every 2 turns, but now with this, it's triggered every 1 turn. Okay, pretty good. When Don Hang uses an ultimate to defeat an enemy, his next... Oh, when he kills someone with his ult, he gets another turn. Kind of like Seal. But with Seal, it's anything. The slow state triggered by a skill reduces enemy speed by an extra 8%. Oh. That's not that great, unless you pair him with Welt, so you can like have extra slow. But 12%, From 12 to 20, it's okay. Unless you're going for like a entirely slow team. Okay, everyone. we're gonna end stream here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Katie. Good night, Boy. I hope it's been good. I hope you like the story. I hope you like the story about the package and the razors. Maybe if you guys like it, I'll read some more package lore. Go around and read more item descriptions. For now, that's all for today. Good night.